Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream this Monday morning. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I am going to mostly pick up where we left off yesterday, which was focusing on trying to get a system component for Saryn. I have now done 6. I've gotten 6 chassis and 5, I believe, neuroptics. So maybe today. Flavian, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Revenum, thank you for being here as well. Alrighty, so let us get out of here. I think we only got 1 blessing this morning while we were here. Yeah. An affinity blessing, which is fine. That's great. That's better than nothing, but I also wasn't in the relay for all that long this morning. All right, so we should have enough points to do this for a little bit before we need to go back and get more points. But let's try here first. Thank you to everyone who's here this morning already. I do appreciate you guys dropping in and hanging out. We're just gonna buzz through here and...
Wake up, you gutsacks! The Shadow Cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Let's go this way. That'll just be an easier path. Alrighty. I'm using one of the configs for Sun and Moon that we came up yesterday. I may try Broken War with a similar config and see how it behaves today. But I figured it would just start where we left off and not worry about it for the moment. Oh. Go. This config so far is pretty deadly. So, I'm not going to complain about it. But I do think that there's still room for improvement. As always. Hey, rude. No more of that. Okay.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
All right, let's keep going. I missed it. I do like to stop and take a moment to kill things, so Bear with me. I get everyone, but I got a lot of them on the way through. If this is not something you have seen before, you might want to close your eyes if you don't want spoilers. I've done a lot of these at this point, so trying to get through it is not the challenge at all. I'm still a little baffled by a puzzle in a boss fight, but not much you can do about that.
You can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
Aw, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate the voting. Let's see here. Oh, sorry. Should do a boss fight if I'm going to do a boss fight, huh? Where'd you go? Oh, you're such a pain. Oh. Just missed. Oh, where'd you go now?
Tenno, my roller balls are sharper than you.
Apparently my fingers are not in the right spot on the keyboard this morning. Okay, now you're just getting annoying. Oh, I died. That is unusual. I am just having a hard time with her today. There we go. Finally. Good lord. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Tenno, I was expecting
I died because I was stupid.
more.
Come on. There we go.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
People who do those, how quickly are you able to get through all four of them? Like, I get through about one per 15-second round. Mostly because I missed that one. Yeah, see, that was like one.
Where do you think you are?
So it takes me like 4
Don't
rounds of
This
missiles
is rough.
each time, which is kind of unfortunate. It's very time consuming.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know.
I was expecting more. Yeah, I know. I was expecting less. Less puzzle. More boss fight. All right.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Come on. Oh, I missed my jump. I looked over in chat for just a moment and missed my jump.
No, you will not.
Yes, I will. Come on. And all the waiting, right? Like,
Where do you think you
that was a
are?
long time to have to wait for the missiles to start showing up. I couldn't do the other part until the missiles showed up. And I died again, apparently. Didn't even notice. It was a matter of figuring out where the thing's gonna
I was
start.
expecting, I don't know, more.
Shoot, but I had it.
You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Thing. Damn it! I was expecting. I don't
We have
know.
less on this one left. I just don't remember where we left off. Ah. There we go.
I'm losing my patience.
Done, finally.
No more playing.
So much time since I did this, boss. I thought it was. Sorry, I was reading chat and not paying attention again. Where'd you go, my dear? Good hit. I can't believe she's still alive. There we go.
No, no, no.
But done. Now the question is, will we get a system? Not so much since I did this, boss.
Defeating
looking for.
Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is
all right.
another way.
Let's see. Did we get a system? I need 2 systems. I've got 9 copies of the other stuff. I don't need 9 copies of the other stuff. I need 2 systems. I need 1 system for Saryn. And I need 1 system for Chroma. And what do I have? I have a zillion other parts I don't need. So frustrating. All right.
They won't be bothering
Here we
us
go.
anymore.
Let's see.
Let's get out of here.
No, yet another chassis. I don't think I'm ever going to get a system. I really don't. I am so tired of getting everything else over and over. I cannot believe that the drop rate for system is that much lower. Good morning, Nix. Thank you so much for being here again, and thanks for checking in. And here we go again. Oh wait, was I gonna? Never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll do it after. Whatever it was, we'll do it after. I sort of remember there was something else I wanted to do before I jumped into this mission again, but I honestly do not recall what it was, so. Haven't been able to hang out much, but I hope you've been well. Lurkies for Rookies, thank you so much. I do appreciate you hanging out, though.
Really want this? Fine.
Nice to
let's
see you
do this.
every day. Every single day. I wish that your streams aligned a little better with my free time, because I would happily come hang out for you as well, but I never see you on when I have a moment, sadly. Oh, where am I going? Bob went down. Oh, down. Up, huh? Oh, that's right. We were gonna at least try Broken War to see how it compares. Someone in my stream yesterday asked why I was using Sun and Moon and not Broken War. So it's probably, oops, wrong way. It was probably worth the time to answer that question. At the time, The answer was the last time I used Broken War compared to Sun and Moon, it was dramatically lower damage, but that could have changed quite a bit, given the mods I have now, given other factors. So it's probably worth giving it a go again. I assume this is where I'm going. Absolutely. All right, over here. Oh. Go the short way or the long way? I have a feeling I'm not going to make that. Oh, I made it. Never mind.
What an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thane. That's why you're so
Okay,
eager.
we're going this way then.
I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Did get him. Thought I missed him, but I didn't. Could stealth my way through it, but that's no fun. Plus, I need to test how well the weapon's working anyway. I also haven't gotten out my companion today. Just because... I don't know. Haven't needed him. I guess not companion. My clone. I should be more specific in my wording. I did not get out my clone. Wu clone has not made an appearance yet today. So, well, this is, oh.
You can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
I have not done very much damage to her today. You done? Yeah.
Come
Done.
now, Tenno can't hit harder.
Third done. Let's do this. Get our health back here real quick.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
I like that though. I'll be back right after these missiles. That is a clever set of words. Very well done. All right. It's always a matter of guessing where it's going to be so I can... Whoops. Shoot, I thought I got it. I didn't. Yeah, I know some people are so attached to this game, they love everything about it, but that is not me. I do not like this puzzle in the middle of a boss fight. I think it's a complete waste of time. Oops. I accidentally hit the wrong button and couldn't do anything there for a minute. I mean, if you want to make it so I have to do this to get into the puzzle, fine, but, or into the boss match, but the boss match is about mechanics. It's about figuring out the boss's weaknesses and using them against them. This is not a weakness, this is just time consuming. So apparently I do not love every aspect of this game. I thought I did early on. Early on I thought it was like could do no wrong. But now I'm feeling more like there are things I wish were done different.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a
All right, back she comes. Luckily, the design team trying to make something new for combat besides the I destroyed. And yeah, I suppose, but none of their bosses are particularly challenging. Like, they're just mostly a run around and, you know, beat on them. Like, there's no mechanics to them. You know, and this boss just likes to run and hide. Like, that's all she does. Like, every time she gets in trouble, she runs.
No, you will not.
New combat besides I destroy the whole map with one attack. Yeah, I'm sure, but you can make bosses incredibly hard. Elden Ring. You know, with challenges that make you spend time trying to figure them out. But they didn't do that. They spent time making puzzles, but the bosses themselves are still like, just beat on them enough and you'll win. And they put so much effort into other parts of the game that I kind of wish that there was a little more there. A little more there. Although apparently I keep dying, so. Ah, crap. I went to the other one first and it was wrong this time.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is your own.
I mean, it's just forced time. I mean, this is just forced time. It takes me 15 seconds to get onto the raid to do every one of these. It's almost 15 seconds. Unless I get super lucky and manage to pick the right spot the first time. And then I have to do it twice because once was not enough.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more play.
I know some people really, really, really like this boss fight. It's just not me. Like there was a mechanic, right? You always have to get that jump up. You have to get that jump right at the beginning or she's gonna knock you off. That's a mechanic. I love it. Give me more of that. Give me a lot more of that. They're meant to be strong in the lower game, but I get at a certain point you just obliterate them anyway. They tried creating Steel Path to raise the difficulty because of it and compensate with more loot. Yeah, it's true. And I understand that from... Who the heck's shooting at me? For goodness sake, you goof. I understand. I have not opened up Steel Path yet. I am still working through the star chart. But I understand from folks that I play with from time to time that Steel Path bosses do have a bit more mechanics and a bit more challenge to them. I guess we'll see when I get there. But right now, like the specters at each of the junctions are kind of like the very first one. I was like, you know, it took like a second, and I'm like, please tell me that these get better. And they're like, oh yeah, they definitely get better. You'll find that some of them get to be really hard. So I've cleared almost, I think I may have cleared every junction in the game, and
Great work, Tenno.
another freaking chassis. Oh, Jesus. You know, I've cleared every junction in the game, and I have yet to find a Spectre battle that, other than me going in with a brand new Warframe one time, that was challenging. But if I go in with a Warframe that I've been using in the game at that point, there's nothing to those. I have yet to have one last more than like 5 seconds. Except the time I went in with a Warframe that was brand new. And a weapon that was brand new. It was like I was like, well, I'm going to level all this stuff up. And then I'm like, oh, wait, there's a junction available. Let me jump into that. And I did. And then I'm like, oh, God, was that a dumb idea? Like, I am never getting a system out of this freaking RNG. I so want to just be done, but I need 2 systems. And we don't have any. Not even our first. And I'm gonna run out of credits at some point.
Really want this? Fine.
Can I see my inventory from
do
here?
this.
I can't. Great. Okay.
Wake up, you gut sacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly.
You don't like the boss I'm fighting now?
Should I show them?
How come you don't like it?
Cheaters!
Yeah, exactly. I have a couple more Warframes to level up, but I wanted to get Saryn and Chroma building at least, because it's going to take 3 days, 4 days, no, 3.5 days. So I wanted to at least get them work. And so far, I only have 2 of them. And I don't like this one. I just don't like the... I just don't like the boss fight, like the puzzle, the waste of time. Not only am I having to do it a million times, but I'm having to do it on one I don't even enjoy. Okay, we got ads coming up. 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour, so look forward to seeing you on the other side of the ad break. For everybody else, I will be able to continue to chat with you and it'll be fine. Hello, Nutty. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now, but if you can, welcome in this morning. If not, I will repeat myself when... Yeah, so... I've had the recommendation to do the circuit for the Warframe as well. There was a couple of them, I think Ash and Saryn or something right now. And I had considered it, but I'm like, it's never taken me this long to get a Warframe. Like, never. And I need 2 systems, right? So I'd have to run Deviri twice. And it's 2 hours a piece, I believe, to get it. And so that's another 4 hours. And I really was hoping not to spend another 4 hours on this. So it's just all... It's been a combination, a bad combination for me for the last couple of days. Let's see here. I guess I'll go the long way. Oops. At this point, I just don't even want to waste time doing stuff getting through here. I just want to get through here. Which is rare for me. I love like spending time in the map and wandering around and killing everything. And this one, I just really want to be done. And ideally never doing it again. This is a new one, a new set of tiles to get here. Oh, crap. Sorry, I was trying to check chat. The problem is my game and my laptop are in completely different spots, and so it's very hard for me to bounce between them. Good morning, Wolf Dog. Thank you so much for being here again. Good morning, Michael. Thanks for being back. Oh, circuit is right now for Avara, Inaros, and Titania. Okay. Well, it wouldn't help me then. So yeah, so it wouldn't even help me right now. But I am getting to the point where I'm starting not to care whether I get Saryn and Chroma. Like, literally, I'm like, screw it, who needs them? Did I just go the wrong damn way again? Did I miss a cutoff? Yeah. There we go. Alright, where am I going?
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that.
Good morning,
and
Artemis.
so
Thanks for checking in.
does my audience.
I think this is my third or fourth run today, and still no system. I've gotten all chassis today. So I'm about to say I really don't care if I have a Saryn. Or a Chroma. Like, who cares? 99% of the time that I get a frame, I don't like it anyway. Everyone tells me it'll be better later. You know, get the right thing. Did I lose my weapon? Oh, for God's sake, I hate this game sometimes. Anyone have a new suggestion for a game they love? I'm starting to think I might need one. Reminds me of the line from Top Gun where Goose is talking to Maverick and he's like, what was the number of that truck driving school? Kind of how I feel at the moment. Didn't even notice that I had dropped my gun until I went to use it to shoot that stupid thing. And I know somebody's going to say Warframe, but no, I don't want another DE game right now. Let's see here.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
It's not my first experience. I've certainly spent a lot of time trying to get a particular component, but this one's ridiculous. Like, it's just... I swear to God that I should look it up, but system is never the hardest one. I don't think, is it? Isn't it always chassis that's the hardest one? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is system that has the least drop chance. But all right, you're just a baby. Quit running around.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
Yeah, I don't even care. I don't... How the hell have I taken nothing off of her? Like, this is the first time I've ever had a hard time taking stuff off of her.
Oh, Snake, a couple more hits to the face, and you'll look just like my audience.
Oh, good Lord, I'm hating this. She's such a baby. Everything she does is run away. Gets us hard, she runs away.
Oh, Snake, a couple more hits to the face, and you'll look just like my audience.
Alright, finally.
Now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
They have the same all drop rates are posted. System is just 25.56, others are 38. Alright, well, I just died not paying attention. So I was paying attention to chat, not paying attention to the game. And I paid the price for it. If I didn't hate this whole having to do a puzzle, you know, thing in between everything, every time, this particular grind would not be so bad. But I literally hate this puzzle. Hate it. It is a complete waste of time in a boss fight.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
And I'm going to say that over and over because I hate it so much.
Tenno, you're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Well, I'm serious. If somebody has another game that you think is amazing, that I should absolutely try, I am open to suggestions. I mean, I have a few that I started and have actually streamed a bit that I stopped streaming
This is
when I picked up this game. And I thought this game was going to be a game that I would play for a very, very long time. But I'm starting to wonder about that. I know, baby girl, you gotta run like a scared little rabbit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Just trying to get off the... Where are you? Oh, crap. And I missed. Yay me. That was 100% me.
My roller balls are sharper than you.
No, thought that was her. Of course, you run like a little rabbit. Are you still running?
No, you will not.
Alright.
Come on, Tenno. You're like a corpus drone with
I'm
a
getting
dead
lazy
battery.
and
You
sloppy
ain't
and
getting
dying
no
a lot
airtime.
more. Which is also making this go longer. Here we go again.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are? dojo. This is wrong.
Oops. Sometimes I swear you lose momentum for no apparent reason. Like,
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is wrong.
oh, yeah.
You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Thane. Damn it! I'm
All right.
losing my patience, Tenno.
Here we go
No
again.
more playing.
I'll look at chat in a second. I have to make this jump. Nope, I missed it. Started to look at chat and realized that that was a bad idea.
No, no, no.
Now I can look at chat. Nettie 1.0 of Shroom Shrouded doesn't come out until later this fall. So,
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her
systems are
audience will show all
22.56,
that there
the others are
is another way.
38.72. Okay, so systems is the lowest. Ooh, I'm almost at 100 pops. For what, check-ins? Is that what you're almost at 100 at? Look at that, 98. Yep, just went back and found it, 98. Wow. That's incredible, Nutty. Way to go. The nearly guaranteed for systems is 27 plus or minus 9 runs. The Wisp one, I thought was more annoying. See, I didn't mind the Wisp one anywhere near as much as I mind this one. Is that the rope of fight? Have you tried Helldivers 2? I have not tried Helldivers 2, but Helldivers 2 is a, if I remember correctly, it's a game best played as co-op, right? And I'm looking for something that I can play solo. It's a lot easier to stream when you're playing, and a lot easier to schedule streams when you're playing by yourself. Because I'm not dependent on somebody else being available, having to find a group, having to find a group of people that I can play with at the right time. So, lockdown, yeah. Where's my thing? Okay. What do you think? Did we manage to get it? Did we hit the 27 or 22% or whatever the hell it was? Probably not. I haven't in the other 11 runs.
Complete. Great work.
Nope, another damn chassis. Load this farm. Had to do it with a friend. Luckily, she got it in one try. Herb 1.0. Depop, you need to start running with folks. Only those that hate life torture themselves this much. It's okay to take a time out of Warframe. The grind is a lot sometimes, and it's fine to be on another game or hobby for a time. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to need to. I cannot tell you how much I was enjoying this game for a while. And now it it sucks the joy out of life at the moment. People tell me it'll get better, but in the moment, it doesn't feel like it's getting better. Let's see if it actually complete this when I got it on the chart. That was one of the last modes I unlocked. I did this for Chroma and Saryn last week.
You have new quests in your codex.
Farmed it. It's been open for a while. I haven't come back to this, didn't since farming Saryn. As I said yesterday, I bought Chroma. Got it. You may play alone in Helldivers too, but it's hard. Yeah, and it's a very niche thing. Yeah. Great thing about streaming is you have a number of folks that want to play with you all the time. Yeah, but it's not like... yes. You're playing it on hard mode? Is that because I'm playing alone? Is that what you're telling me? I'm playing it on hard mode because I'm playing alone? It doesn't matter though, right? The RNG is unique to each individual. It's not like we get, you know, if I'm playing with 3 other people, that if one of them gets it, I get it. It's not how it works. But like, I mean, just for grins, we'll take a look. But I think that's my 12th attempt. Let's see. I have 8 of the chassis and I have 4 of the neuroptics. So at this point, I have run 12 times for this one component. Yeah, everyone gets the same thing. Exactly. So I don't know that that improves my odds, is what I'm saying. Like, but 12 runs so far, and every so often I have to go farm more judgment points in order to keep doing the runs. And so it just gets to be a lot. No, because I don't believe a game should require you to go follow a guide to be able to get through it. Like, if a game's well designed, you will be able to figure out the game without having to do guides and YouTube videos and tutorials and everything else.
Off the line.
And I have tried to play virtually every game that way. And if the game just sucks at it, then I quit playing the game. I mean, a game should give you the skills early on to be successful later on. Like, whether those skills are mechanics, movement, early weapons, knowledge of how to upgrade, and how to improve your character. You know, whether you have a, you know, I'm looking for words that aren't coming to me this morning. So, you know, in this game, that's mods. In other games, you know, you have your, you'll beat things SP much faster. Oh, same comment. So I just expect a game to guide you along a little better, especially early on, and then make it easier for you later on. And sure, you got to figure it out. Like, the bosses are bosses, right? You have to figure out their mechanics and be able to, you know, try over and over again until you get it right. I mean, I like Souls-likes. But, and I have you guys, right? It's not like I'm playing it completely blind. I do have you guys. I say I will give this another go or two.
Wake up, you
If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna go
General
waste my time on
cheaters have
something else
decided to
because
disrespect the rules of
it's not
Raccoon
worth it.
and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Like I said, I am not in. I just got what 6 new frames, and of the ones I've tried so far, which is 4 of them, I think, I've not liked a single one of them. And the answer is always, oh, but they get better later when you have more mods, or better, you know, whatever. And it's like, well, then why give me the frame now? Like, why introduce it this early if it's just gonna suck? Like, give it to me when it's gonna be fun to play. So I don't understand the game sometimes. I want to understand it. I want to enjoy it, and I don't want to have to dislike the game for a very long time, waiting for it to get better. Like, I want the fun that I experienced early on to just keep rolling. Let's, you know, the game gets harder, but I've figured out how to get better, and it all just continues to be a blast to play. But we kind of went out of that boundary. To the point that I'm considering another game. Something that a week ago I would have told you was absolutely never going to happen. Like, I love this game. I'm going to be playing this game for a really long time. Like, probably more hours in a game than I have ever invested in any game before. That would have been my answer a week or two ago. Like, this thing is fantastic. I don't understand why everyone doesn't play this game. I said that in multiple streams. Now, so you guys can help me. Here's a question for you. Well, give me your top 5 things that you love about this game. Absolutely love. The reason you keep coming back. And it can't be community. It has to be about the game itself. Oh, I missed it. It has to be something specific about this game. Sorry, I was looking at chat again. Why do you think I'm making it harder than it needs to be?
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
The story rocks, but the story's not going to last for very long. That's why I'm not doing quests, because I'm going to run out of story in no time flat. And then all that's left is grinding for better mods, better weapons, better warframes, so that I can take on harder farms for more stuff, for more loot, for more warframes, for more. I don't know what comes after I finish kind of the main quests. Which is why I've been very reluctant to do any more of them. Because honestly, it was the only thing in the game keeping me going. That and new areas. The new areas, like every time I run into a new map, I'm just overwhelmed with the creativity and the beauty of the tiles and environments that they've created. So that is still a tremendous joy for me. But I'm very worried that when the story's out, there's nothing left. That's why I'm curious, what are your favorite parts of the game? Like, and ideally those are today favorite parts, not at the beginning of the game favorite parts, because there's so much at the beginning that, oh shit, I was spending too much time talking and not doing that.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Oh, you're back. This is the one I hate, where she just hides and can't be anywhere down below where you can get to her. Like every time you get close to her, she runs. Ah, crap. That was just dumb. You back up in your box. I'll read your comments in a moment. I just need I guess I have 5 seconds. The story rocks. No pay attention to the story when ranking factions ain't us.
You dojo? This is rough.
Oh, crap. And we start over. And I know that you guys love this game, and that's why you keep playing it. And I feel horrible that I'm not currently in love with the game in the same way. And I'm sure you don't want to hear me point out things that I don't like about the game. I'm sure that's not what it was, that explosion. I still don't know what those explosions are. They've been happening since the first time I did this, and I still don't know where they come from because the missiles are already done. So what are those last explosions that show up in my face? Is that her launching something at me separately? Okie dokie. Last one. There we go.
This is rough. I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Me reading comments again. Gotta really stop doing that. How the hell did that do nothing to her? Like, that was fine, but I don't know. I guess her shield. It just took that much to take her shield down. That's crazy. Let's see here.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her
To keep being fun, you have to adapt. You've got to be open to change in order for the game to continue the fun. You're making it harder on yourself than you really need to. Okay, so I want to understand that better. What am I not changing? And why am I making it harder? You may have already answered that later because I sort of asked part of that question a little bit ago, but the collection, the non-meta concept, the ability to smash face. Okay, I love the non-meta concept. I agree. I mean, every game that I have played in the last 6 months or more has had lots of collection, right? So that I don't find unique or special in this game. The ability to smash face. I would argue that pretty much every game I played in the last 6 months has that as well. Story box, agreed. No pay attention to the story when ranking factions, aid quests. You got 0 viewers when I leave after the message. You're talking to yourself. You're nuts. Yes, on TikTok, that is true. The customization, the non-meta concept. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there I died. I'm just sitting here reading comments. Let me get out of here, then I can read comments a little better. Yeah, oops. There we go. Now we're out. I'm sure we got another
They
chassis.
won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
Look
here.
at that. Another chassis. How could you not? There's nothing RNG about this. You have to sooner or later get something other than one item. Like, literally, I have 9 chassis for Neuroptics. They both have exactly the same chance at whatever you said, 30-some%. 37% each. So, like, if I'm not getting system, it's pretty much a 50-50 between them, and it keeps landing chassis every freaking time. So someone on TikTok, one of you guys can probably answer this, but someone on TikTok was asking, because I left, how much time needs for a skill to show off when you subsume a Warframe? I'm not sure I completely understand the question, but maybe you guys do. If not, I'll ask for some clarification, but okay, so Artemis was saying the customization, the non-meta concept as well, the godlike damage capabilities, like Diablo, big damage number, go burr. The story, definitely. The add friendliness of having many different things to do, modes to play. I'm not sure I understood the very last point you made, but so, customization. I'm going to take that as just a general customization. Drip, decoration, filling your dojo, all the pieces that can be changed in the game, ships. Yeah, I haven't gotten anywhere close to godlike damage, so I can't comment on that one. The story, definitely. The story is freaking amazing. It's the only part of the game that keeps me hooked. The problem with me, with the different environments, the different modes to play, is some of them are forced on you. Like, I hate Deimos, but I have no choice but to go do Deimos. And so it's just going to be a grind like this that is just no fun the entire time you're doing it, but you have to do it. But more than story, I feel like the weapons, the crazy abilities, the fact you can change abilities willy-nilly, it's F2P, fun to play. Truly, you don't have to farm a mod per frame. You don't have to spend some type of currency to remove mods. They auto-remove when you get rid of frames. Okay. I haven't got that far, so don't feel horrible. We all have at least one fight or aspect that gets our blood boiling as well, regardless of if we're all willing to admit it or not. Shoot, even designing frames, the room decorations rock. Sure, and I think that's what Artemis was getting at. Ooh, and of course, I love the game is completely free to play as well. I keep copying your answers. I just turned Ash into Snake Eyes, kinda. And my favorite G.I. Joe, Storm Shadow. Love Batman Ash personally. Let's see if you got an answer to your question. Oh, free to play. Sorry. Thank you. Let folks jump in and assist you. You can do it solo, but have to build frames to do specific things when running solo. I just want you happy either way. Happy is me running solo. If I have to play the game, with other people, you heard my comment on Helldiver, right? It's a game I want to play, but it's a game best played with other people, and so I don't play it. So I want games that I can play solo that are fun to play. Even if it means it's harder. I have been accused many, many, many times of playing a game the hardest way possible. Like, I don't use the guides. I don't play with other people. I don't know. I don't know what other things people have accused me of over time when I'm playing a game. I don't care. I don't mind making the game
Chaos is spreading.
a little more difficult. Actually, I would actually encourage that. I think I've told you guys that the way I play a game typically, let's pick a game like Remnant 2. Okay? Or Elden Ring, or, a long list of them. But let's start with something like Remnant 2. So there's a default difficulty. Every time I start a game, I start on the default difficulty. Whatever the devs say, this is what we think is a good difficulty for everybody to play the game at. That's where I start. And, I play the game, I play the story, and I evolve my build over time. And I, craft better and better weapons, and I come up with better and better builds, and, I beat the content. And then almost all these games have a way to rank up the difficulty, or rank's not the right word. Ratchet up the difficulty. And so I continue to do that. I will. The only thing I draw a line at is hardcore. I only have played hardcore when I absolutely needed to do it for something. Like in Remnant 2, there's a weapon that can only be obtained playing hardcore. Like you have to play the first so much of the game in hardcore, or a specific quest in hardcore, in order to get this weapon. So I did that. I played enough of hardcore to get that. But that I think is too much for me. I don't enjoy spending a lot of time in a game, and any mistake I made leads to my death and starting over. That's too much. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to go that far. But I will ratchet up the difficulty on a game until I can play it at its absolute most difficult level, and I have created and build and perfected a build that will allow me to do it. That's how I play a game. So if I'm starting off and playing the game and it's forcing me to play it a little bit more difficult than maybe it was intended, I'm okay with that. Because eventually I'm going to want to beat it on its highest difficulty anyway. And I'm going to want to do that solo. So anyway, that to me is not a reason to not play. Unless, of course, the game literally will not allow you to beat it without more people in the game. And then it's like Remnant 2 has a particular mission where literally you need two people. One person has to be in a specific spot while another person goes and does a particular objective. Like they have to stand on a particular spot while the other person goes and does something. It can only be accomplished with two people. So my son kindly volunteered to jump into Remnant 2 with me. He had been playing it as well separately. And he agreed to jump in and stand where I needed him to stand. And I could go get the thing, and then we could do it again so he could do it. And And so that's fine. I will do that. Like, I'll break the solo thing. Just like here, I have people into the game periodically to help me out on things that I just don't enjoy doing alone. Interception, for example. Can you do it alone? Yes, I've done it. Mind you, I haven't done it on Steel Path, so maybe it's not even possible on Steel Path. I don't know. But I'm hoping that in the way that I'm evolving my character to be able to take on Steel Path, I'll be able to do the same things I'm doing now solo later in Steel Path as well. But I don't know that for sure. But can I do it? Yes, I've proven I can do it. Do I enjoy doing it? No, absolutely not. So I invite people in to do interceptions with me. There's another one, defections maybe, that I think are better done in a group. Leveling things up can just be faster in a group. So I will do that as well. And it doesn't change the game, right? Like, if it took me, it did, an hour yesterday to level up Sun and Moon again after adding a Forma, versus being able to jump in with a group and do it in, I don't know, what did Abernell say, 5 minutes, 2 minutes, or 12 minutes, depending on which thing you did. Fine. Like, I get that that goes faster. It's not really changing my gameplay, so it's fine. I don't mind doing that as a group. But I'm not going to play this game on public, which is what a lot of people want me to do. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. So if that's your feedback to me, you need to stop giving the feedback, because I'm going to ignore you over and over and over. Good morning, Tim's Dragon. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, by the way. I am catching up on some chat, but I asked everyone, just for those of you who have popped in recently, I've asked everyone to give me their top 5 reasons they play the game that are solely about the game, not about the community, not about the, resources that are available that you can consult to learn more about the game, What is it that keeps you coming back and playing the game over and over? Some of you have thousands of hours in this game. So I would love to know what it is that keeps you coming back. If you assume it's 24 hours, then you can add it to a frame. Okay, sorry, I missed that answer before, but that was for the TikTok question earlier, and I'm sure that they're gone a million times from now. So I wish I had a way to specifically respond to them, but I don't. So sadly, they may or may not have gotten that, and that is my fault, and I apologize. It's just because I'm behind. ADD, attention deficit disorder, and yes, everything is customizable, even the HUD. Yeah, and that's so true of a lot of games I played recently. Some of them allow me to customize the location of every item in the HUD, so I can position it differently on the screen. I don't believe this game allows for that. But it's really useful when you're trying to do a vertical layout for the game, because then you could pull everything into a place that works for everybody. But Jace Werf, welcome in again. How are you doing today? How's the Saryn grind going today? Not well. If you're still out there hanging out, it is not going well. I now have run 13 runs, and I have 9 chassis and 4 neuroptics and not a single system. The comment above was in regards to solo. Okay. Mojo, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. I am just catching up. You remembered this time. Good job. Have you tried your Nobolite? One that recently discovered and been pretty fun. No, I have not. I haven't even heard of it. So I will say that I am fairly picky about games, so it is entirely possible that somebody will have a suggestion and it won't fit well with the kind of games I enjoy playing, but you never know. What is this about, Mojo? What's your question in specific? Maybe I can answer it. I'm sure it could be about a number of questions, so I'm just trying to figure out which one you're focused in on. As I keep saying, I'm coming back to Warframe because there's nothing like it, and on that note, the physics of the game, bullet jumping and parkour in general. A game that I found that has incredible parkour is Forspoken. If you ever want to try a game that has crazy parkour. Also, both Final Fantasy 14, I always play it solo, and 16, and Dragon Age have been super fun, as well as Wasteland 3, which is slower, tactical style of gameplay. I'm going to grab that and I'll look at those later. Thank you. I like lore games, and Warframe is some pretty interesting lore. I also like space a lot, which is why I started playing begin with. Fair enough. I'm the opposite. I tend to not want to play a space game because I hate flying ships around in space. I suck at it, and I know that, and so I just tend to not go gravitate toward them. But this game felt like it was less of that and more of running around on planets, which I have no problem with. The different frames are something I haven't experienced before, but I have a very limited gaming experience so far. I'm only 250 hours in, so that's all I have to say. I appreciate it, Mojo. I looked and I've streamed 250 hours of this game, which means I am also 250 hours into this game. To game, I guess. Completism, interesting lore. Mostly completism. They tend not to have a reason to game. But there's a reason you choose this game over a different game, right? Like, there's a reason that you're not playing. There are millions of games. Why this one? Why do you keep coming back to this one? Chernobyl Light is kind of like Fallout 4. Wasteland, Chernobyl exclusion zone in this case, and base building. I myself am not super far into it, but the story has been really interesting so far. Well, I'm a huge Fallout 4 has been at the top of my game list forever. Like, I absolutely loved that game, so that does give it a lot of credibility. Currently have about 5 games in rotation, so I always have something interesting to pick up. Okay. Alrighty, so I think I am caught up on chat. For those of you coming in recently, I was asking people to share what it is that they love about this game, like top 5 things that aren't about things outside the game. So not community, not resources, but the game itself. What makes you keep coming back and playing this game for hundreds and thousands of hours, not hundreds of thousands of hours, but hundreds to thousands of hours of gameplay? What is it about the game that makes you do that? Because I'm starting to wonder after 250 hours myself, what's going to keep me engaged long term? I thought it was a game I was going to play forever. Literally, I could see myself playing this next year and never missing a day. That was maybe a week or two ago. Now I'm thinking, maybe not, because it isn't bringing me the same level of joy that the things that bothered me before when I was newer to the game, I could overlook. Now those things are starting to become more of an issue on a daily basis. And so I'm just trying to figure out what keeps people engaged.
Hello, you really want this? Fine, let's do this! Wake up, you
Oops, missed him anyway. Doesn't matter.
The Tenno cheaters have decided to
Where are we going?
disrespect the
Over
rules
here.
of Rathum and come after me directly.
Where am I going? Did I go the wrong
Should I
way
show
already?
them what we do to cheaters?
Yeah. So this is my like #1 complaint in the game, that I'm like, don't give me something on a wall without an arrow indicating that it's not on that wall. It's over here somewhere. I don't even know where the hell, because it keeps bouncing around, but navigation is my #1 complaint. And yes, I know I will learn all the tiles eventually, and navigation will no longer be a problem. But that presumes that I can stay engaged long enough to do that, and not just get tired of running into walls and not knowing where I'm supposed to go, and getting no hints, despite people saying, oh, the UI always tells you where you're supposed to go. It doesn't. It might sometimes. I have yet to figure out when it's doing that, but the last thing back here being a perfect example. I'll just go back and show for those of you who weren't here yesterday to see this one in particular. And I'm sure for those of you who've been playing for years, the navigation is a non-issue, right? Like, you've been playing it for so long, you don't even think about it anymore. Where the hell am I going? I don't even remember how to get back. That's okay, don't worry. We're going to be doing this about a zillion more times, so it should not be an issue to... Oh, I think I missed. I think it was up higher, maybe? Nope. Not up there. I don't know. I don't know where it is anymore. It doesn't matter. Now I do have to find my way back again, though. Oh, quit. I'm making this harder for myself by trying to show you what I'm talking about, but... I also made this harder for myself by waiting. With more enemies piled up. Ah, great. Now I'm at lockdown. The downside of not just rushing through it. Okay. The game, in my opinion, had I had the opportunity to comment when it was being developed, I would have said the game should never repeat a tile within the within the mission. Like, it should not repeat a tile within the same mission. It's too confusing. Because then all of a sudden you're like, did I just loop? Did I, like, go back to where I was a moment ago? Because we just saw the same tile twice. In a matter of, I think, 3 tiles. Like, we had it, then okay, maybe 4 or 5 tiles, but like we had the tile, then we went a couple other places, then we had the tile again. Oh crap. So I think my recommendation had I been a part of the game earlier. Are you kidding me? I came over here for nothing? Would have been do not repeat tiles in the same mission. Good morning, Gromane. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, the map doesn't help in this case. I'll show you when I hit it again. The map offers zero guidance as well. Oh, here's the tile again. This is the third time we've seen this particular tile in this mission. Third time. Do they have so few tiles? Apparently it's the same RNG that I have for getting my system component. Nine chassis so far. All right, up we go. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, Mojo. Tim's Dragons, I'm on keyboard. Yes, I am.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
Yeah, start running, lady, because that's what you do. Where'd you go?
Come now, Tenno can't
All
be
right.
harder than that.
All right, back to this. Hold in a mission, pull up the map, make it bigger on the right side of the screen.
Back right after these missiles.
You're saying hold on M to bring up the map? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you mean by hold.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime. I was expecting, I don't know, more.
You and me both, lady.
I was expecting, I don't know, more.
He also needs more voice options.
Let's pick up where we
All right.
left off.
Here we go again. Now she runs around the arena and I'm gonna have to shoot her. Yep, bye-bye. There you go. Ooh, you didn't run away that time as fast. What's with you? Holy schmoly, she's never stayed down before. About time.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Here we go again. I thought I had that one.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. I don't know, more.
One more to go.
I'll be back right
The sad part is, even if I'm able to eventually get one system, I need two. So I'm not even done. Like, I have to come back and do this more.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. No, no, no!
Let's get out, see what we got.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
And another chassis?
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
No,
Great work,
inner
Tenno.
optics this time. Why not? We were way low on those. So, Tim's, I didn't see a response from you on what you meant by hold in a mission. I think you mean hold M in a mission? I'm starting to think that the answer to my question in the title of the stream today, can we get a Saryn system, is pretty much no, we cannot.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do
Nope,
this.
it is not in the cards, sadly.
Wake up, you gutsacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Okay, so let's see where we're going this time. Hey, I remembered this time. I remembered to go down immediately rather than going around and then complaining that I missed it. Let's see here. Okay, this is familiar. We're going down and back. Are we going to the other side this time? I hate running over here and then finding out I misunderstood.
To have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Well, we didn't have the tile I wanted to show you, but that's okay. I'm sure this will not be the I am guaranteeing this will not be the last time we do this. It could not possibly be the last time we do this. Dum-ta-dum. You seem to still get mods you didn't have yet, even after all of these runs. No, the comma. Lore fact, the Ratham or the arena you're in is presented as a way for a disobedient or suspected Grenier to redeem themselves, but it's an elaborate form of execution, with the condemned being given barely nothing to defend themselves against the executioners, except to survive multiple rounds before facing Kella de Thame. I don't know how to pronounce it. Except if it were that, that would make an interesting boss fight. I am all on board for that, what you just described, Tim's, but that is not what we get. What we get is a bunch of stupid puzzles, no fighting, and a boss that dies in a matter of a few shots, usually. Like, if I had a bunch of minions coming out to just take on, like we have in a lot of different fights, like there have been a bunch of fights that we've had where you like have a crap load of minions that you need to defeat, and then the boss comes out, and then more minions, and then the boss. That I'm all on board for. Like, especially if they have some mechanics that make them challenging to fight. But this is not that. This is a puzzle in between. Like, it's just a time waste. It's a way to consume at least a few minutes to make this thing last longer. But I wish the game had what you described.
This is Ralph.
My prediction mechanism is way off. I keep missing where I think the next light is going to be lit up. Because sadly, I can't like get through these fast enough. I think I actually got that. Whoa. Whoa. I think I actually got that one. The first try. It just happened to be in the right spot.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime!
Okay, so here we go again.
Let's pick up where we left off!
And now you run and stay away. Can't even see you to shoot you. I don't know why that target's so hard to hit. Oh, but I think I did.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was looking at chat. What do you mean? I use a loophole to fight her?
Patience, Tenno. No more play.
Me in particular, or the game itself gives you a loophole to fight her?
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more play.
I just die? No.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Oh crap, I was looking at chat again.
No, no, no.
Up. Hold comma. Holding comma does nothing. Just to be
Nicely
clear.
done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
DM lockdowns. All right, let's get out. See if we got another neuroptics or another chassis. Because I doubt it's going to be a system. Ooh, that was a different exit. Interesting.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Haven't seen that one
Let's get out of
before.
here.
The reason why she said you're disrespecting the rule was because of the loophole. It's a patch of lore from an event that obviously no longer exists. Oh, interesting. Good morning.
Hey,
Good morning, Neil. How are you doing today?
Nah, bro. Listen, keep me out of
Always look on the bright side of life.
I have the whole of time and space listening to us.
What did you say?
Come on. You know you want
You
to say something.
steaming? Oh, yeah. Okay.
We may never meet. You may be
Besides
floating out
solo
there in some
play,
rock in
what type of
space,
games do you like?
somewhere
The
we ain't never
style?
gonna see. But notice,
Weird to me, it's comma to reveal the map.
that wall's
It's
holding you
M
up,
for me to reveal the map.
and it's got 4 numbers painted across it. 19,
Holding M brings up a map,
we got you.
a big map.
Hold strong.
Wow.
Neuroptics! Yay! No more systems. For God's sake.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress
No
signal.
space.
Wait, no.
Bow
It's
shooter.
just the corpus
multi-
paddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
I'm tired too, running on 2 hours of sleep. Sorry, Neil. That sucks. Love that you know the reference. Wait, I have more sleep than you? That can't be right. Of course it can't be right. All right, so someone in there asked, besides solo play, what types of games do you like? The style. So my favorite game of all time has been Fallout 4. Really enjoyed that. I played a lot of Division 2 until Division 2 became boring. which is what I'm worried about for this game as well, because Division 2 is constantly adding content, but it's the same map for the most part over and over and over. You're just running the same missions for different rewards, to do different upgrades, to be able to take on new enemies that they're introducing. But at the end of the day, it's just playing the same stuff over and over and over, which gets really old. And their maps are not generated from a tile set. They literally are the same maps over and over for the most part. But once you know them, you know them. I mean, every once in a while they'll tweak something up. They have different versions, I guess, of the maps depending on what level of the challenge you're taking on. So a few things change a bit, you know, in the run, but not a lot. And so I ended up stopping playing that game, even though I had a lot of hours in it, because like 1,000 or more hours in the game. I should look. How many hours do I have in that game? An awful lot. But I stopped because it was just like, how many times can I run this particular quest or mission, even if it's for different rewards? Like, how many times can a human being do that? The answer is an awful lot, because there are people who have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 hours in that game. So clearly they have an ability to sustain it for a lot longer than I can.
No.
But hang on, I was looking for it. I thought it was going to just be in my main screen, but it wasn't. I have to go look it up. So I have about 1,500 hours in that game before I eventually said I can't take it anymore. Other games that I have played a lot of, I played a lot of Enshrouded. I obviously played Remnant 2, Elden Ring. Is there a way to sort my games based on how much time I have in game? Or by recent activity? Show only games ready to play. Yeah, no, not really. I was playing a bit of Black Myth Wukong. I also played a bit of something else. I'm just looking to see if I can see it in my list of games that I was recently playing or not. Apparently not. So, I mean, at least that gives you a sense of games that I've invested a lot of time in. Oh, I played a lot of Satisfactory. It's not my list right now because apparently I haven't played it in a while. That was a fun game because it required you to think, like do math, figure out how you were going to accomplish something. About 343 hours in that game. So certainly more than this one so far. And I have not finished it. I got distracted by this game, honestly. Fallout 4 is amazing and an even better story. I agree. I mean, it is why it tops my list. It is such a wonderful game. I've always wanted, so like it is the top of my list, but I was talking with my son the other day and I'm like, you know, I should probably go back and play that game again sometime just to make sure that it still holds the same magic for me now that I've played a lot of other games since. And I have not played Fallout New Vegas. It's a much older game, but the story is also great. It just, I don't know. I couldn't get into it for whatever reason. But yeah, Fallout 4 was just fantastic. I loved it. Oh, I did play Cyberpunk. Yes, I played Cyberpunk all the way through, including the DLC. And I enjoyed Cyberpunk. That was fun. Dragonheart, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, riding the motorcycle in this game reminds me of Cyberpunk. It's like, oh, on a motorcycle. So yeah, I think that probably gives you a flavor of the kind of games I've spent a lot of time in. I really wish there was a way to pull up the games that I played. Maybe somebody knows how and I just don't. In Steam, you know, by like hours played. That would be a very useful thing to be able to do and filter on.
You know what they say? When one door closes, a weird tunnel to
But
a mushroom trip opens
I
up
am not.
underneath a
I am not
futuristic
seeing.
city.
I mean, I can scroll back here because I've now got them sorted by recent. So let me look through this list really, really fast. I also played through. No, I have not. Not that one. I have Atomfall, but I haven't played it yet. It's on my list to play. I played another one, whatever the other one was, with a similar name. That was a long time ago, though. Would have been months and months and months ago. Oh, I played Titanfall 2. Played The Last of Us. Played some Metro Exodus, but not a lot. I got distracted by other things. I'm just scrolling here a little bit more back farther in time to see if there are others that show up that are obviously ones I spent a bunch of time on. I played a couple games that I absolutely did not enjoy, but I played them to their end anyway. Because it was like, I'm so close. I'll finish the game, but I did not enjoy them. There were 2 of those that I can recall, but not recall their name. I would just have to scroll through my list until I saw them and go, oh yeah, that was it. Problem is that my games are, by recent, include the family library, and my son adds games constantly, so it's a little hard to see them sometimes. I didn't quit Wukong. I got distracted and did not finish it. So little gameplay with story, the genre doesn't matter, so that's cool. Yep, pretty much. And great graphics. Fantastic graphics matter a lot. They really helped me with the story in general. But Wukong, I was playing a little bit, and then I ran across Soulframe, and somebody gave me a key, and then I was like, oh, cool, I'll go play Soulframe for a little bit. And then I ended up in Warframe. So that's literally Wukong was the last thing I was playing before, pretty much the last thing I was playing before I jumped here. I also grabbed Avatar when it was on sale during the summer sale, because it's been one that I've been wanting to play, but it hadn't been on a good enough sale for me to grab it, and I didn't want to pay full price for it. So I grabbed that, and I have that, and I think that looks pretty fantastic as well. I just haven't had a chance to try it yet.
The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of
And I also found Forspoken to be an interesting game. I just haven't played very much of it yet. I played the demo, and I enjoyed the demo well enough that I was like, yes, I will get the game. And I got the game, and I installed it, and then haven't played it. So I think I have probably less than 20 hours. I don't know what the right way to get there was, but that's how I always do it. Through that and Wukong, what was that?
can tell you understand what an honor this will
Off
be
we go.
to have your tiny neck snapped by
Oh, the Avatar game? Yeah, I just don't know whether I'm gonna like it. I mean, in theory, I like it, but oh, here's similar tile again. It may not be the exact tile as the one we just saw, but it's very similar. It might be the exact. I don't know. I don't know whether Avatar would be the one I would throw on. I mean, there's also Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West that are on my list that I think I would like playing.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
Yeah, missed my jump on that one. That was all my fault. Oops. Completely hit the wrong keys that time. Another third? Nope, apparently not. Oh yeah, it was.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
Okay, so when I'm done with this, I will explain why that's challenging for me.
After these missiles.
I don't know, maybe I can't explain it while I'm doing this. This really isn't requiring my full attention any longer. So obviously as a streamer, I want to grow. And growing means finding an audience of people who will show up when you're live. And obviously one of my goals as a streamer is to get to partner on a particular platform, just not to irritate any other platform. And that requires growing quite a bit from where I am at the moment, badly. But what I have found over the time that I have been streaming is that audiences come for games, they don't come for the streamer, despite what people might say. The reality is there's a core of people who will show up regardless of what game you're playing, but the majority of the people who come for the game. And so if I change a game, I will lose a lot of people who are here for Warframe. Not that my whining about Warframe probably doesn't lose some of those people anyway, but ignore that for a moment. So the challenge with swapping games around is that it can be very, very hard to maintain enough of an audience to keep my goals on track with the platform that cares. And so so that's my challenge. Good morning, Valma. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. 1 second.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
I do love that quote. That is a wonderful quote. I'll be right back right after these, not messages, missiles.
Where do you think you are? You dojo? This is rough.
Okie dokie, keep going. I don't know what that explosion was. Still would like to know. Inquiring minds want to know why there's explosions in front of my face sometimes. But not always.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
And I realize that growing as a streamer is not necessarily the only priority. Playing a game that you enjoy is also very useful. of course, I'm trying to find a combination of both. Something that I can play a lot and really enjoy, and something that has an audience of viewers who want to watch it. So it's the mechanics of streaming that I don't enjoy. Like this. It's the grind, right? It's the continuous over and over and over and over.
More playing. Watch out.
How are you not dead? Okay, you are dead. All right. I just didn't know how it was possible you were not dead.
Nicely done, Tenno.
The end is growth, but
Defeating
you don't
Kella
want
in
to
front of our
despise the
audience will
game
show
you are
all
playing.
Grenier
It stops being
that
fun and
there
becomes
is
feeling like a
another
job.
way.
Or do chat streams with background gaming so that you get rando peeps sometimes. Yeah, I suppose. Did I miss the loot? Oh, I did, because thank you for the reminder. Whoever that was, I didn't catch. I will look, but yes, thank you. I forget that I have to go get the loot. I probably have forgotten other times today as well. Although most of the time she died next to me, so maybe not. I agree. You have to enjoy the game, which is why, you know, I'm starting to question whether or not I need a different game, which is unfortunate because
They won't be
this is the
bothering us
most
anymore.
amazing
Let's get out of here.
chassis. Again, are you kidding me? Oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is one of the best gaming audiences I've ever had an opportunity to engage with. And so to think about switching that up and not having a lot of you folks around would be really sad for me. That's why I'm asking you guys today, for those of you who are new in the stream, I've been asking what it is about the game that keeps you engaged. What are the top 5 things you love most about playing this game? And it's not community, it's not the resources available to you. What about the game itself? Like, what can I focus on that'll just make this thing fun again?
Tenno, you
Or
really
more
want
fun
this?
again.
Fine.
I'm not saying it's not fun at all. It has its moments. This is not one of them. The fact that I cannot in 14 attempts now get a single system is a little ridiculous, but
should I show them what we do to cheaters?
I'm just looking at the map. I find it interesting. Sorry, I was trying to get rid of the overlay. I just find it interesting that it's telling me that the thing I want to go to is here. It's, again, more into that navigation, right? I was trying to look on the map and see what indicator told me it was down. There really wasn't one. I just have to know that obviously it's not where I am, therefore it's down or up. Could be either. But it's not where I am. And there it's super obvious, like it can't be there. But on curves in walls, it's really not obvious because the entry is nowhere near where you are. And so it is just not clear where I'm supposed to be going. Alrighty, so if we go this way, yeah, one would argue a lot of my stream lately has been just chatting, which I apologize for. right, this time we're going down here. Oh, door. I'm just not wasting time killing enemies on the way right now. I'm just trying to get there. Be done. I have so many more of these to do, and I've run out of enthusiasm for them, sadly. Ran out of enthusiasm for them yesterday. So today, still to be doing it, and another, I think this is my 8th or 9th run, and still not having a single system is crazy. Apparently I went the wrong way again. Why not? Oh, good lord. All right. How do you want me to go? Didn't want to double do the jump again in the middle because I was afraid I was going to go too far, but I didn't realize I needed to go straight, so it's fine. And round we go again. Oh, not that way. That, where the hell am I going? This way.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's
okay.
why
That looks
you're
like it's
so
up.
eager. I can
I'm stuck.
appreciate that, and
Can't
so
go anywhere.
does
There we
my
go.
audience.
Over this way. All right, now we're to the boss tile. All right, here we are again. Do something else. Build standing with syndicates on Earth. Deimos or Venus. All right, I gotta go back farther. I missed some stuff. Sorry about that. Stop this for now. Go to the planet grind. The grind is horrendous. Saryn systems took me forever as well, and I need 2 of them. Plop, and I need 2 of them. I hope you get it soon. Yeah, I hope I get it soon too. Now I understand what you mean by the map thing. I get lost all the time. Do something else. Build standing with syndicates on Earth, Deimos or Venus. Yeah, I could. I it's not any more fun for me than this, honestly. Like, I hate doing the bounties. They're just, I mean, the ones on Earth are fine. They're plain boring enough to do. Went around for 5 minutes in circles last night because of the stupid green marker. I did see the hidden door. Didn't see the hidden door. There you go. I'll mention Deimos. He has to do Deimos even if he hates it. Helmuth is a major part of this game. Yeah, which is, you know, again, like, I know I have to do it, and sometime I will probably suck it up and do some, but like, again, someone's asked the question, right? If you hate doing large chunks of the game, why are you playing the game? And it's a fair question. It is a completely reasonable question. And my problem is that I am finding more and more that I don't enjoy doing, and less that I do enjoy doing. And so it's becoming a legitimate thing to ask. kidding me? Like, really? Yeah, the game wants me to make me say bad words, and I'm trying really hard not to. She done?
Come now,
Yeah.
Tenno can't hit harder than that.
He has to go to Demon. You can go hunting or mine materials to trade for standing as well. I just died reading your chat, so yay me. That's fun. Down one life. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Dojo, this is Rathum. Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Oh. I wasted time. These are just so annoying.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Rathum. Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery.
And it's not even
You
like
ain't
the
getting nowhere, Ty.
mechanics here are hard to avoid. They're just boring. Like, how much fun is it to stand here, shoot all this stuff? We can do this twice too. And wait for the missiles to come, then jump off, run around so the missiles don't hit you, and then jump back and do your thing again so that. And then she's just gonna run this time. Like, there's no. I just don't even care if I die. It's like, just, that's fine. Just keep shooting.
No! You will not!
I like challenges in games. I don't like wasted time in
Where do you
games.
think you are? Your dojo?
And this is just wasting time. This is just busy work to make it take longer. Not to challenge you, just to make it take longer.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Like, I spent like 2.5 hours on one boss in Black Myth Wukong the other day, a while ago now, but like 2.5 hours to beat one boss. But I'll tell you, when I was done with that boss, I felt pretty damn good about being able to do it.
Who do you think you are?
Like, it's like, holy crap, that was hard. I had a lot of learning to do, but now that I did it, like, yay me. I also spent 4 hours trying to kill a boss that shouldn't have taken that long, but I didn't feel quite as good about that one because I felt like I should have been able to do it faster, but then didn't, and so.
Drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting nowhere, time.
Okay, is this the last one? Yeah. Okay.
No more playing.
you should be dead.
No! No! No!
All right, out we go again. Okay, what do we think? Neuroptics or chassis? Because I'm pretty sure it won't be system.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all
Who
Grenier
thinks of what
that there
this is going to
another
be?
way.
Get your votes in quick.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
System. Good try, folks. But Neuroptics is again. So what are we up to now? Like, we've got to be up to close to 20, I think. But let's see, 10 of one and 7 of the other. So 17 attempts, 0 systems. Not a 1. Black Myth Wukong is one of the hardest games I've ever played. The only game I've ever gave up on, got over halfway done with it, but I can't deal with sitting on a boss for days at a time. I get it, but you know, I would rather do that than just waste time on something that is meaningless. Go public, maybe that'll go faster as well. Yeah, I okay. I'm going to say this again. I'm going to put it in a banner on my stream. I play solo. I am not going to go public. So simple as that. I play my game solo. I am not going to go public. I will play with viewers in certain circumstances where it doesn't affect my overall progress in the game. But I am not going to go public. So I don't know how to say that any different. I've said it a bunch of different times now, but suggesting it again is not going to change my mind. So let me do that. I will put it up as a banner just to save people time. I mean, I'm sorry. I know that sounded a little grumpier than I meant, but it's because it keeps coming up. People keep saying go public, and I've said over and over and over in my stream, I am. Hang on. I am a solo player. I would like to beat the game without needing to play in public. Please don't suggest public. The way to go faster. All right. There's that. I will pin it. It is pinned for the stream. And I will copy and paste that into a document that I have of notes so that I can use it again later. There we go. All right, we're all good. Thank you, Mr. Nord, for forcing me to put that up, because I think it'll save me time. No, but I've said it other days too, so I keep saying over and over that I play solo, that the builds I need to create are solo builds. They are not builds to work in a squad. They are, I will try and take on the entire game solo. So when people come up with things like, oh, this is a great build, and it does lots of damage, and they assume that they're operating in a 4-person squad, and that's why it's so successful. That build won't necessarily work for me when I'm playing the game solo. So going public makes you need to report to an exec board. Good that you're staying in India, not doing a corporate route. Yeah, thanks. Anyway, so I'm sorry, Mr. Norton. That was not entirely directed only at you. It keeps coming up from time to time. People keep saying in the stream, you're making it harder than it needs to be. You can do this much faster if you go public. It'll only take you 2 minutes to level up that weapon if you just go public. And I do invite viewers in to do some of the things that I care less about. So I'm sorry. I apologize, but it does get me to put a message up that will maybe clarify it for other people. Although no one reads the pinned messages, I swear to God. So maybe not. I don't know, but yeah. So 17 attempts, no systems. I guess we'll go to 20. If I don't get one in 20, I'm done. And I don't want one anymore. Okay, well now we need to go do this for a while because I don't have enough points to do another one. Use a tag for it. That's true. I could do that. I will throw a tag on the stream for that. Absolutely. I just died while I'm doing this. Yay me. All right. Did I just die again? Really? Like, why are they being so aggressive this time? I'm standing at the entry. And my weapon is no longer doing shit. So that's unfortunate. Look how long that's taken. This was my problem yesterday, and I thought we fixed all that with a new build for this weapon, but then all of a sudden it feels like it's not working at all, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm in a different environment. I was thinking I was in, sorry, my confusion. I forgot I had to switch. Okay, so I really just was not doing a very good job here. Sorry. Forgot where I was, forgot what I was doing, trying to add stuff to. But yeah, these weapons just suck at this point. And these enemies are not that high level, right? Well, 85. But look how this doesn't work at all. Like, not at all. All right, so the only option I have is this. Oh no, I don't have energy, so I don't even have that as an option at the moment. Oh, Lord. Dead again. I can't pause because I'm in friends mode. I should switch to be in solo mode. Because I invite some of you guys in from time to time, I run in friends. And that way I don't have to constantly change back and forth. but it means that I can't pause. I hit 4 for God's sake. Why is this so hard? Okay. You know how many times I played this to produce enough points to do 17 of the run-throughs, and yet today, for whatever reason, I have no energy to start with. I just dropped an energy thing, I thought. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I'm out of them? Am I out of energy things? I don't know. I'm quitting. You don't know what's going on with it. So we got an ad break coming up. So 3 minutes of ads. No more ads for an hour.
Hey, Quincy!
And then don't forget exclamation point defend to beat the boss.
Listen, keep me out of whatever mental...
I have a whole of time and space listening to us. Right here. Come on. I know you are.
For those of you still able to hear me, I am just going to check and see if I still have any of the power things. I have 88, but they would not deploy. Do they not deploy in that mode? Can I not have an energy thing in that mode? For someone who knows?
We got you.
That was really weird for me because... what do we got here? Let me know the exclamation point for solo. Laugh out loud. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean the command? So here, and then I'm out of energy. And you...
The executioners have
Apparently I cannot put down energy things in this environment. So there is no recouping my energy. Well, that's unfortunate because my weapons don't work. How have I done this before? Like, I remember using my swords before and not having to spend 20 minutes taking down one guy. What is going on? Where'd you go? Yeah, that's a lot of work. They do not work at all. Maybe I'll try using a gun since Sun and Moon is out. Seven. I don't like not being able to use my melee weapon at all, though. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm keeping up with the game at all. I don't even know what that was. Something hit me that caused me to stop shooting instantly, and I don't know what it was. A long time shooting, too. Everything's taken a long time now. Oh, we're over halfway. Barely. That, whatever that is. Some kind of energy thing, but I don't know what it is. But it works. It's very effective. I'm only at 16. And I have a lot of these to do. Well, I mean, I think what we've already concluded is that it's not that I haven't put together the best build that I have available to me. It's that I don't have the next level of mods that I'm going to need in order to get the next level of damage. Like, this is... Everyone who's looked at it has said this is about as good as you're going to be able to do right now. My mods are fully upgraded. I'm using the best mods that I have available to me. I now have a melee arcane that's not ranked up, but obviously it's should be better than nothing. But it's just needing to do a lot more reputation and a lot more farming and potentially spending a lot of time on demos. We all know why I'm not doing that. So, you're right. I should be spending more time doing... Where'd you go, dude? I should be spending more time doing those things. I was trying to figure out if I could put together a better outline for myself of things that I should have been doing from the beginning of the game, like the order, kind of a roadmap of things to take on. And that I did go do a little tiny bit of looking up on the web because I was curious what people recommended. Of course, they're all over the place, but oh shoot, I should have just repeated mission. So it's interesting, but I don't think I can put together one for myself. So. How's the learning going today? Still the same. Not having a good time. 17 runs on for Saryn parts 0 systems. My weapons are still completely underpowered like that. I was asking people earlier, Avernal, and feel free to chime in. But I was asking people earlier what their favorite 5 things about the game are, excluding things like community resources, that kind of thing. What about the game keeps you engaged for an extended period of time, like so many hours? Because I'm starting to question what it is that's going to keep me engaged in this game. Because the story runs out. It doesn't go forever. And then we are just doing a lot of farming for better and bigger things to take on more and more of the same. Like same quests, same maps, same everything, but I'm not sure why. So I'm trying to understand from your perspective why. What gets you guys up every day to keep playing this game? Because I played a similar game like this and I quit playing it because it became boring, right? Like, it became the same thing over and over every day. Yes, there were daily and weekly challenges, and yes, they introduced new content. You know, every single week they would swap stuff up with new challenges, and every 4 months they would introduce a completely new theme. But it was still the same places, same, you know, run-throughs. You might be picking up a new resource that you needed to buy a new thing to make your build better. But I'm worried that Warframe's turning into that, and I've only played it 250 hours. At least the other game I had played 1,500 hours before I kind of got to that point. So, just curious, what am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing something. Oh, where am I at? 7. I need enough for at least 3 more. I said I would run 20 of them. After 20, I don't care anymore. I don't need Saryn. I don't need Chroma. It's fine. The thing is, I'm going to go for all this effort, and I'm going to hate Saryn anyway, because I haven't liked any frame that I've gotten recently. We're up to 6 of them, and I haven't found another frame that I really enjoy playing. And this is a lot of time and effort to get something that I really won't enjoy anyway. Nine. Still. Kavanaugh, you wrote a lot, and I don't have time to read it right now. I will get to it, but I know that if I stop, even though the enemies are spawning every blue moon, I know if I stop to read it, I will get killed. And then I will not have enough energy to create my clone again. Because I've already found that out, and I won't have the ability to put down an energy node so that I can get more energy, because it doesn't allow you to do that in this mode. Are you? Fortunately, there aren't a lot of enemies, so I can spend 20, 30, 40 seconds shooting one enemy. Okay, it's not that long, it just feels that long. What are we at? 14. Yay. He's doing that? Oh. And now we have a bunch of them. First time we've had a bunch at once. Must have missed them. Oh, there I died once. But I didn't lose my clone because... Thank you to Wukong. 17. That's all headshot for the most part, and it took that long. $19. Still have one more of these to do. Two. $23. Wait, where'd I get shot? A 25. Oh, the Wukong death doesn't count. Interesting. Okie dokie. So, a lot of stuff written.
Yeah, Eleanor?
Welcome in, Jay Chan. Thanks for being here.
Oh, no.
And look at that.
No.
A 7 consecutive stream streak. Congratulations, and thank you so much for being here that frequently. I really do appreciate it. Well, like I told you, I've played for almost 14 years now. The game is unique. They keep reinventing it and adding to it with new content that continues to push boundaries and take it in directions you wouldn't have expected. The movement, pace, and gameplay loop are one of the kind. The devs are literally case study and have been in business ethics and a model for free-to-play companies.
All my love to the lady with the tentacle hat.
I still think you're forcing yourself to do stuff you don't need to be doing, especially when you're telling yourself ahead of time you won't enjoy it. Like Deimos?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Then don't
Wait.
ask me for why I like to play.
It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
No, I was very interested in your answer. I'm absolutely interested in your answer. I'm trying to understand what I'm missing. And you're saying things, I'm forcing myself to do stuff you don't need to be doing, but I don't know what that is. So I'm chewing you out for your answer? What do you mean? I read your answer. I didn't respond. What exactly did I say? I did not respond to your answer at all. I'm very confused. The only thing I responded to was like Deimos, because Deimos is something everyone's telling me I need to do, which I have no interest in doing, but need to. Oh, is this a case of someone trying to backseat and you didn't respond the way that they wanted you to respond? I don't know. I mean, you were there, so I read Avernell's response, which was, I played for almost 14 years. The game is unique. They keep reinventing it and adding it to it with new content that continues to push boundaries and take it in new directions that you wouldn't have expected. The movement, pace, and gameplay loop are one of a kind. The devs are literally a case study, and I have been in business ethics and a model for free-to-play companies. I didn't respond to that at all yet. I hadn't had a chance because I was still reading. And I said, he went on to say, I still think you're forcing yourself to do stuff you don't need to do, especially when you're telling yourself ahead of time you won't enjoy it. And I said, like Deimos, because everyone's told me I have to do Deimos. It's not an option. I need to do it. And it is my least favorite part of the game by far. And then he responded with, then don't ask me why I like to play. I have no idea. I am completely baffled.
What the hell is a sprog?
That's what you're forcing yourself to do. You said you've done 17 runs of Saryn with no luck. Yes, because if I want to get Saryn, that's the only way. Well, right now, that's the only way to do it. I'm going to have to continue to loop this. And if I want Chroma, that's my way to do it. I don't know. He said, you typed a lot. He'd die if he read it at the moment. He'd get back to it when he was finished with the fight, which he did. Me either, J-Chan. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I guess J-Chan, to catch you up on kind of the last couple days. You were here yesterday, but I don't know how much you were here and how much you were paying attention. If you don't want to do Deimos, it's not mandatory. It just makes some Warframe stronger, but some people go years without doing Deimos. Good to know. I have been a little frustrated with the game. I'll say it that way. And I'm frustrated with the game because I feel like there's a lot of things in the game that are huge time sinks for very little gain, and I don't understand them. And it's been very challenging because I've got lots of people offering lots of advice, and all of it is contradictory. And I have so little knowledge that I can't separate the meaningful from the I do it this way, and therefore it's the way it should be done. And of course, some people in the stream are like, no, don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. And other people are like, wait, neither do you. So it's just been a mess for a couple of days. And it's made the game a lot less fun to play. And so I'm starting to wonder what keeps people engaged for thousands of hours in this game. Because I've played, 1,500 hours of Division 2. I don't know how much people know Division 2, but Division 2 is a game that updates weekly. Every 4 months it adds a bunch of new content, a whole new theme, new equivalent of mods that you can alter your weapons and your gear with. But at the end of the day, it's still the same map for the most part, running over and over and over, getting different rewards to enable different features. And that got really old for me. And so when I was asking about how to play this game better, people were like, well, you need to get better mods, and to get better mods you need to farm. And it sounded like that was a continuous process. You're going to start with galvanized or prime and galvanized, and then you're going to move up to whatever, and it'll just keep being it'll keep being the same I didn't even know what killed me there. No idea. And so I'm just trying to figure out what it is that's going to keep me in and involved and excited. The way I used to be. The way it was earlier. He's not enjoying himself. He's getting wound up by it. But he's forcing himself to do the things he's not enjoying anyway. Frustration and friction is normal, especially with Warframe. Right, but you can farm without making it punishment on yourself like this. It's a continuous process. Like the gameplay loop is just getting incrementally stronger to do the same thing you've been doing in a bare bones way of explaining it. So it really is kind of like the Division 2 thing then. It is just constantly doing the same thing over and over to get stronger and stronger so you can take on more difficult enemies and get better rewards so that you can get stronger and stronger. My wife's response in the background was, "Oh, geez, that sounds boring." That was just her take on it, but we have to flavor with that. My wife wouldn't play a video game to start with, so. Sorry, I would read more of chat right now, but I've already died once while I was sitting there reading chat and not paying attention to what was going on, so give me just a second to get through this one. And I will, I promise, read. All right, so maybe I have nothing to do for a moment, so maybe I can read. Let's see here. Kaz, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. And congrats on the 7-day streak. Really appreciate you being here. You pick a few things you want to progress, find some game mode that lets you combine the passive and go play that stuff that without focusing too hard on it. Good luck on your farms, Tenno. You'll do fine. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Yep, like Division 2, like Destiny 2. It's not for everyone, and that's all right. Okay, and I had hoped that the large number of environments for the game would make it a lot better than Division 2, because Division 2, I mean, it's a big city and all, DC, but it, you know, a lot of the quests are just in the same exact spot over and over again. And so, the zoo, my least favorite. My wife knows which one I did not like in Division 2. Manning Zoo is one of my least favorite locations. But like here, I am so underpowered at this moment. And I know that means going and finding better mods. What are we up to? 24. I only need one more. I mean, I had 1,500 hours in Division 2, so it's not like I didn't play the game for a really long time. I did really like it for a long time. The dilemma he's dealing with, he loves the community. He doesn't want to not like the game. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And I think playing it every day and feeling like you're not progressing as fast as you like is taking its toll. Actually, I don't even want to progress. I just want to have fun playing it. As long as I'm still able to kill things and work my way through environments and just play stuff, that's fun. It's not a progression thing, understandable. That's understandable. The thing that keeps me playing the game is the community. Yeah, so there's my reason as well right now. The game itself is just background noise to hang out with the people. So the issue is the difficulty spike You hit at Sedna? No, I'm not having a difficulty spike at Sedna, honestly. I mean, I don't feel like I couldn't get through Sedna without much trouble. Matter of fact, I felt like Sedna, once I made a few changes to my, you know, the mods that I had and applied a few more better. I mean, honestly, reworking everything for the arcane yesterday felt like mostly a waste of time because it didn't dramatically improve anything, but it was a huge time sink, like hours of time, like an hour discussing a build, an hour re-leveling up a weapon after we added a forma, another chunk of time, you know, debating whether or not it was actually better or not. Like it, and in the end, I don't think it was so much better that it really was worth all that investment. He specifically spoke except for the community, whatever reasons, but this is my number one reason to keep coming back as well. Okay. I just figured, I know the community is phenomenal. I know it is the best gaming community I have ever found. So I know that for everybody, it's going to pop out as their number one. So I was trying to find other things that weren't community to help me understand how people remain, you know, super excited about getting up and playing the game every day. So people made you put an end game build on when you were what, a month and a bit in. Everyone has been telling me for, I would say, a month, maybe it's only been 3 weeks, that you need arcanes, you need shards, you need better mods, you need prime mods, you need galvanized mods, you need to work your reputation so that you can go buy galvanized mods. You need to be doing arbitrations. Oh, but wait, you're not ready for arbitrations because you don't have all those things yet. So that has been the constant story every day for quite some time. And so when I finally got one, people were like, oh yeah, finally, that's a good one. You should get that. You should apply that because, you know, that's what everyone's been saying for quite a while now, is I need those things. So now I got one of those things and then spent a bunch of time trying to level it up and make it work.
Tenno, you really want?
What I've been doing is a star chart and it was working fine for me. Yeah, because it's just, I mean, it's fine. It's busy work. It's pretty straightforward. You know, there's a few missions I don't particularly care for, but
Tenno, you really want this?
but
Fine,
it's not super hard. It's not particularly difficult to figure out what you need to do. So yeah, I was working through the star chart, but everyone has said the reason to work through the star chart is to get better mods, right? Resources, more stuff. Maybe I misunderstood, but that was what I understood, is work through your star chart. That's how you're going to level things up. That's how you're going to get better weapons. You're going to get better mods. You're going to get the things that are going to make you stronger so that you can get ready for what comes next. And so that's what I did. And I don't like the blue dots. We all know that. We all know that I don't like the blue dots. I want all the blue dots gone. I mean, to answer my own question, just for those of you who care about why I love the game, or what things truly made this game something I couldn't wait to play each and every day. The answer to that is, number one, the story. I think that the amount of thought and effort that has gone into putting together the story is incredible. Number 2 for me was the sheer variety and detail that has gone into the tile sets, right? The just dramatic environmental differences from this to 1999 to Deviri to Deimos, which I don't like the tile set, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate the work and detail and thought that went into it. So that's probably number 2. Number 3 is the non-meta requirement for, finding the one build, getting all the materials you need to make that one perfect build that actually devastates, enemies in the game. That's probably number 3. Number 4, I have to think about 4 and 5. I can give you 3 really fast, but 4 and 5 are going to take me a moment. Good morning, Mizo. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. More recently, really enjoying the theory crafting too. Now that I understand a little bit better, I actually find myself thinking about different builds when I'm not playing. And that might be my 4, Artemis, would be just the sheer number of ways. Okay, so I have my 4 and 5. I'll tell you in just a second, but let me catch up on chat real quick. I DM'd him yesterday with a tool for getting into that and the side-by-side comparison of modding changes so he could see the mass as an actual number and not a formula. I love doing the... By the way, I'll be working on my Valkyr for like 6 months. Or I have been working on my Valkyr for like 6 months. I finally am hitting the damage cap with her. It's been a blast working towards that. So my 4 and 5 are really the same thing in a way. And so maybe they're not 4 and 5, maybe they're 4. But what I would say is, and it's kind of almost related to meta too, so it's a hard one for me to say stands alone. But it's, you can put together a ton of different builds that all work, right? The number of mods, the number of weapons, number of warframes is crazy. And I think the potential for that is enormous, even though I haven't been able to realize that potential yet. Oh crap. Mistimed my jump. You done?
Come now, Tenno can hit harder than that.
So that's my 4, and then 5 would be, while I wish that there was a little bit more in the game to help you with this, I also realized that it's one of its strengths, which is there are a zillion ways to play this game. You don't have to pick a particular one and play it that way and that way only. You can play this game almost any way you choose, focusing on whatever it is that you want to focus on. And yes, some of those things may, if you choose a path that's a little less typical, you might slow yourself down a bit in the process. But it's still possible. So you can really focus however you'd like to focus. Wow, that was horrible shooting. Apparently, thinking and shooting at the same time is not my thing.
I was expecting.
So, I guess those were the things that really sucked me in on the game initially. But I have an equally long list of things that absolutely drive me crazy about the game too. And the question is, are those gonna overwhelm anything else?
Potato. I was expecting. I don't know. More.
And I said it earlier today, but I'll say it again. I feel horrible even having the conversation with people who love the game so much, because I feel like I'm putting you on the defensive, that you have to defend your position and why you like the game and try and understand why I don't, or haven't recently. I mean, the thing is, 2 weeks ago, you could not have convinced me that there would ever be a day or a time that I would not think this was the best game ever created and ever played. And I've said it before in my stream a number of times. How is it that everyone doesn't play this game and love this game? Like, how is that even remotely possible? I can't look at chat for the moment because I will die.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
I feel like when this particular challenge was created, somebody said, let's come up with ideas to make this boss fight last at least 5 minutes.
I call the shots.
Like, who has ideas for that? Like, I really don't care what we do, like, but I want it to last. I want it to take time. And they succeeded. It takes time. It takes a lot of time.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
All right, last segment.
No more playing.
All right, she should be dead. Really? Not even sure what killed me, but okay. I guess she let off a missile? I don't know. Alright, anyway. I should have gotten the stuff. Out we go.
In front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Where am I going? Wow, this is a new way out. Oh, that way. There we go. Alright, we're out.
Target down.
Who wants to bet on what it's going to be? Chassis again. That's right. Because you can't get enough chassis to save the world. That's awesome. Congrats. I put Calervo's ability, Wrathful Advance, over Valkyr's first, and I love it. She's such a beast now. Excited to take her to level top. I've never been there. I should say she's even more beasty now. She's always been a beast. I need one more Umbral to add to my Exilus and then complete. But honestly, I don't really need it. This game can be frustrating to push through the early game, but once it opens up and you see how massive it really is, you'll be back feeling like you had 2 weeks ago. I hope so. I hope that's the case. I hope I can make it to that point. On the plus side, you probably got the Rathum mods now and have gotten the twin Comarch BP. I have no idea. Well, there. Twin Comarch BP. Right there. I don't know what the other mods you were referring to are, so. But here we go with number 19. Nightwatch Napalm is one of the Rathum mods, and it's a good one to have. Pops in my humble opinion, play your own game. Don't let people try to push you and play their style. Also, sorry to hear you're having this sort of frustration with the gaming community. The arena game mode is Rathum. Okay,
Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
I don't know what that means to me, so I don't know what the mods offer me that I didn't have before I had them, assuming that I got them at all. Let's see if we can get through this yet again. I said I'm only going to 20. If I don't have system by the end of 20 rounds of this, I don't care if I ever get it, honestly. I had said, sadly, it'll just be one more Warframe that I probably don't enjoy playing anyway, at least not now, because every Warframe I played recently, somebody's like, oh, yeah, you don't like it now, but just wait. In the future, it's going to be really good. Like, when you get X, Y, and Z, then it's going to be really good. And it's like, okay, but then why introduce it to me now? Why not wait until I have X, Y, Z, or the ability to get X, Y, Z, or, you know, and then give me it so I can put it together and make it useful. I'm sure somebody's going to say, oh, well, it works now. It's okay. It's just going to get a lot better. I just didn't find it any. Ember, Frost. I don't know how you did that when I was invisible, but maybe I wasn't for a moment. I didn't notice. Ember, Frost, Mirage, Loki. So far, I think those are the ones I've gone through that are new. I think those were the ones I've gone through that I did not. Certainly Ember, Frost, and Loki. All of them were at best. Where the hell's the light? Oh, missed. Thought I had it.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the
I did not like Frost at all. It was like, I mean, it just didn't do anything. Like, I couldn't see what advantage it was offering me. The snow globe was like really not doing much. I mean, I do have Icy Avalanche now, which somebody said, oh, that's one of the good mods. You really want to get that. So I have that now, and I haven't tried it since I got that. So maybe I would find it better. I don't know. You know, I have the frames that I have because they're the ones that I get working through the star chart. So I've been running through the star chart. When I get a boss, I go farm the frame like I'm doing now. I usually don't regret it near like I have this one. I don't know what makes this one so special that it's so hard to get. Like, someone looked up the percentages for me today. It's like 37% for neuroptics and chassis, and 22-ish% for system. Like, those odds should mean that at least out of 2.5 tries, or I'm sorry, out of 10 tries, I should have had 2.5 chances to get, you know, a quarter of them should have been system, and yet here I am going on almost 20 with 0. It doesn't feel correct from and like 60% of them, more than 60%, I was at 70% of them were all chassis.
I don't know. More. Let's pick up where we left off.
Yeah, let's do that. I know, you big baby. Quit running away. Oh, crap. I don't even know how I died. I was down on the floor jumping up and died, so no idea. I also don't care about dying anymore.
I can help you.
It just doesn't matter. I'd rather stand there and shoot her and die than not.
No, you will not. This is my show, my audience.
Oh, died again. That was a bad time jump.
Who do you think you are? Where do you think you are? You dojo? This is Ralph.
Crap. So I'm not the worst. Well, that's good to know.
You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Fame. Damn it!
I guess I just don't know who thinks this is fun. I'm sure there's somebody who's like, yeah, this is pretty mindless for me now. I just sit there and run it over and over. You know, it's no big deal.
You dojo? This is Ralph.
It just, for me, feels like a boring stream. Sorry, folks, for that, because it's not my intent to make it boring. But as I have been told, I'm making it as hard as possible, so I get it.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more.
And it's just such a waste of time. Oh, you stupid thing. course, I did no damage in all of that. Like how she has no shield, there's no blue, only health, and none of that is doing any damage. So. Alright, I think I picked up all the stuff, so now we're just out of here. Out we go. Alright, we're taking odds. Who thinks what? What do you think I got? I'm gonna go with chassis. Chassis is by far the most common thing that I've gotten, so I'm gonna say it's chassis. I'm stuck. I think that the percentages have shown themselves to be heavily weighted in chassis. Oh, great. I went the wrong way anyway. Oh, there. All right.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Get your roads in
Let's get out of
soon.
here.
Oh my god, it's a system. Holy crap. There you go. God in particular was very much against what he called casuals and wanted everything to be hard and a grind. He's the head of design for Warframe currently.
Oh, please.
No.
Reba's answer era is the newer stuff, which has pity systems, fairer odds, and is focused on quality of life. A lot of the frames are better designed too. Pablo works his way through older ones, giving them glow ups and sanity passes.
Yeah.
Was that the goal? Yeah, the goal was a system. Now I need 2 of them though. Taking him 2 days. That was number 19. That was run number 19. I did get it. Okay, do not force yourself to farm a second. Wait for Saryn on the circuit and get it there. I said I was doing 20. I'm doing one more. I said I would do 20 to see if I could get the 2 that I needed. I've farmed enough points to do one more. I should have, yeah, I have 72 points right now. So hopefully I will get 2 in a row, since I got 19 in a row that were not. But at least we have one. I can make one. So I can either make Chrome or Saryn, or Chroma or Saryn at this point. Does anyone have a suggestion on which of those 2 would be better to make?
The Turtle cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of
I can only make one
and come after me directly.
at the moment.
Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Oh. Up we go. There's another spot on the map that doesn't show height. Just for those of you who don't know my complaint here. Tells me to go into this wall. Unless you've been on this tile before, it's not super obvious that you can go up there. And if you look at your map, mini-map, it doesn't tell you that the target is up or down. If we look at our overlay map, it still doesn't tell us whether the target is up or down. It shows that there's something there. Like, it also shows that we might be able to go over this way, but there's nothing there. That shows that there is, in fact, a hallway right there, but clearly not. So then you have to figure out that, in fact, it's up in this case. Oh, sick. Good luck on the next systems. Thanks. Thank you for checking in, a silly 6. Appreciate you dropping by. How have you been? I have not seen you in a very long time, but I forgot. I did not shout out J-Chan earlier. I will do that first, then SOE6, I will shout you out as well. I was in the middle of a heated debate at the time that J-Chan came in, and I failed to do my duty. So I will do that. I will wait my time out, and I will do you SOE6. If for any reason you guys are not following J-Chan, which I cannot believe, because I bet every one of the people in this stream are already following J-Chan for Warframe. But if by miracle you are not, or you're on another platform and you're interested, definitely give them a follow and definitely check them out the next time that they're live. We're going to bounce to ads for 3 minutes. See you on the other side. For those of you who can still hear me, I'm just going to continue to bounce through this. We've all seen it a million times. I don't think anybody needs me to wait so that you can see it. So that you can see it again. We'll all pause at the end, because that'll either mean we got another systems where we didn't. I'm not feeling that it's highly likely after 19 times of not getting it, and I guess 18 times of not getting it and 1 time getting it, but you know, stranger things have happened. I guess I can't completely rule it out as a possibility. I don't know what I said, Andrix. I didn't say anything of import. I didn't say anything of import. Let's get the emphasis on the right syllable. Oh, missed it again. Ran right by my door. So, thank you for the celebration. I have no idea what you're celebrating, Artemis, but thanks all the same. Wow, this is a new tile. In 20 playthroughs, I have not seen this tile once. That's interesting. Thank you, game, for giving me something new to liven up the 20 runs. Yeah, just that one tile. This one back to normal. All right, then we're into the boss tile, so up we go. So, Abernell, what you're telling me is that if I don't like these challenges, then I'm probably not going to like some of the crap they throw into Warframe. Is that what you were telling me earlier? I'm sorry, was making food, you got the systems, and nobody did this? Nobody did that. Just a little. It was like 20, 30 minutes ago. I got one system. I'm going to try one more time for one more. I asked this question earlier, and I don't think anyone answered. There's no way to lock in on an enemy in this game, right? You can't, like, hit a key and lock to them so that you stay attached and focused on them.
This is right.
Wow. Bad aim. At least I got through it.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
One more. And we're halfway. Ugh.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a Corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime!
All right.
Pick up where we left
Phase
off.
2. Sorry, I can't pay more attention to chat while this is going on. If I do, I end up missing things and dying. I'm gonna die anyway because I'm just standing here shooting at her. Sorry, I was watching my health, trying to figure out how soon I was gonna die. There it is. And I got off my target while I was doing it.
No! You will not! I'll be back right after these missiles!
I think I saw some comments in chat related to maybe my question about locking in on a target, but I wasn't sure. I don't have time to read right this second because if I try and read right this second, I will die.
No more playing!
Why am I going like molasses right now? Like all of a sudden, my jumps were really slow. Ah, crap, like that. And so then I ended up missing. I don't know. I'm running just fine. It seems totally fine on run. Last one.
Tenno, no more playing.
All right. That time was fine.
No.
I don't understand why sometimes the damage is completely fine and other times the same exact moves result in virtually no damage. So out we go.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
All right, folks, what do we think? Get your votes in.
Target down.
Coming up.
Assassination contract complete. Great.
Another chassis. Yay me. Yeah, no luck of getting 2 in a row, sadly. Oh well. It was worth a try. Ta-da.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
I dare you.
I'm sorry, Mystic May. Or Mai. I don't know. I would pronounce it Mystic Mai because of the match to the Portuguese mother name or word, but that could be completely wrong. Not really. Closest is Arcwing Melee. A couple of settings under gameplay options, I think, for melee camera tracks. Target, melee, auto targets, but otherwise it's just a very soft lock mechanism which gets in the way more than it helps. Okay. I didn't think that there was, but oh well. And Railjack instincts allow locking on eventually.
The secrets to happiness.
Okay.
A combination of heightened dopamine
Cold proc.
levels and a
Cold
terrible
slows your
You're welcome.
movement. Okay. I didn't know that that was a capability of hers. If you're ever confused about something like that, look at the top right of your screen beside your health. All buff, debuff indicators pop up there. If you pause with escape, you can even hover over them to read. Yeah, I can't pause in friend mode or I just still die. That's 50% chance got you again. A lot better this time around, especially with the weapon. Good job. Thanks, Jupiter. I guess I'll try again some other time. I think I'm almost out of points. How many do I have? Oh, I still have 60, so I have 2 more attempts left. I'm not sure how I have that many, but I have 2 more attempts left. What time is it? 1:15. Okay. No more. Yeah, no, I'm not. I said 20. I'll do anything, just no more. Yeah, trust me. That's how I feel too. What I was debating is, I think next ad break, which is 48 minutes from now, I will grab something quick to eat in the ad break. Not lunch, but at least something. Because I've realized the last 3 days I've eaten nothing from 8 in the morning until 6 at night. That's a little long for me to go without anything at all. So I think I will try to grab something quick. Hang on 1 second. I need to check on something really fast. All right, so I was trying to figure out if we were heading over to see family, like always, at around 2-ish or not today. And I still don't completely know the answer, but if it were a magic 8-ball, trending towards yes, I think would be. I do have a lich, but I'm ignoring it. I was told to ignore it. I'm ignoring it. So for right now, I don't care that I have a lich. So let's do something here. Spy. Invasion. I don't remember what invasion is. What the hell is invasion? How can I have been doing this for a month and a half and can't remember what some of these are? Rush? Don't even think I've ever done one. So I have no good choices. Wow, lucky me.
In a room with no windows. By choice. Mostly.
Guess we can do the spy real quick. I have no choices that I like go, yeah, I'd like to do that. Invasion can be any mission, but it's pick a side, do it 3 times, get the faction's battle play reward. Okay.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Didn't know we had little drone guys here that were tethered to people.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
So I guess I have 45 minutes left, is what it boils down to. If in fact I am going to see family today. Which I didn't realize until just now, so I'm glad I asked.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright, so there's that. And then... Are these ones that disappear after a while? Yeah. Really? Why are you still disappeared? That was a very long disappear. Those seem weird to me. Let's do this real quick and we'll save ourselves a cipher.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Why do I feel like I'm on a very low level planet? I don't think this planet opened up to me until quite recently though. So, but like the ciphers aren't all that hard. The getting through isn't all that hard. It just feels very early, even though I don't think it was that early. Phobos is quite low level. Why is it so far into the star chart then? Or did I just like not get to it until last? Like what planet led me here that I didn't like get on board early? Huh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
this
approaching.
could have been the junction. I don't know. I'd have to look. But this could have been the junction that required me to level up a relic. And if that was the case, I didn't have the necessary whatever to do that until really, really late into the game. So if that was the case, then yeah, that makes sense.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I think I have to go through the thing, right? I have to go through here, which means I have to trigger Wait, am I doing B or C? I honestly cannot remember what I'm doing. Oops. Not mean to do that. Meant to do that. Alright, I just hope I'm going the right place. Like, all of a sudden, I felt like I had gone the wrong way. I was doing B, so I'm going the wrong way now? Oh, for God's sake. So I got back to the elevator by going through... Okay, that made... Alright, so we need to get in there. There's a door over there. Ah, okay. But there's no lasers on that side.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Thanks for the reminder of where we're supposed to be going, because clearly I'm an idiot and can't remember for 2 seconds what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Food would be helpful in that regard, I think. Could be wrong, but it feels like food could be helpful. I guess I should look at the distance numbers on the map. I didn't do that. I just looked at the objective. So that was all on me. I'm not even going to blame navigation on that one. I'm going to blame the navigator. Oh crap. What did I run into?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
All right, now we just need to get out. Oops. Did I go somewhere wrong? Where'd it go? Here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Guess I need to put them on a diet. Who knew?
Another job well executed.
Ivara system blueprint. Heard Ivara mentioned, but no fancy mods though.
Amir, for the last time, get off the comms!
You're not my real dad!
Yeah, sorry, Jay. I did do that. I just didn't bother to do it earlier because the lasers weren't that complicated. But when I got over to the one that was the floor, I'm like, screw it. I'm going to use the ability to get over it. Yeah, the HUD markers are confusing too. It's spaghetti code, piggyback on something that was never intended for that purpose. They 100% need to completely decouple it and code a standalone waypoint system in, but that's not a small project. So when you get all 3 vaults like this, you can get a Whirlpool C at the mission extract and a chance for Ivara parts, which clearly I got. Level range of the spy missions dictate the part that drops. Power level ones have Neurosystems Blueprint. Railjack Spy has the highest drop rate of all of them. I didn't even know there were Railjack Spies, so there you go. Had not encountered anything other than the most basic Railjack stuff so far. Alright, so that gives me a new option, which capture. I think I'll go ahead and do that.
No!
How are we doing on time? It's only 1:30, so we are good.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Crap, fell right. Thank you, game. Oh, wrong place, wrong place. There's a marker that misled me.
Has vital information that we will need to
That marker
extract.
was
We need
definitely
our subject
right
brought
where I
back
was
alive.
wanting to go. So.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Y'all are irritating me, so you gotta die. Looks like it must be down. Okay, so now here's a case where I'm going to look at the map because I want to know what the indicator is that tells me it's down. Is it the little green blip on the bottom? Of the indicator? I'm just trying to make sure that that blip's not there now. And it does not appear to be, so... Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops. So hard to stay low. All right, we're done with that.
Another job well executed.
Honestly, the 12 to 14 level range missions are probably a breath of fresh air after farming Hella. If you do plan on farming bosses for frames in future, I'd suggest maybe doing it solo once, maybe twice, then just playing with a squad of randoms. I don't play with randoms to make it less punishing on your mental health.
Hell is a sprawling...
No need to subject yourself to that. I understand your point, which is use some other people to help get through it. As I said in my pinned post, I don't play on public. Let's see here. Another invasion one. And what do we got this direction? A rescue. Oh, I hate rescues. So I think we will do something else. I'm not a fan of Arcwing. I'm not a fan of rescue. So there you go. Me. Oh, this is just a defense at the bottom level. Which is the one I think at the bottom, most bottom one's the one I need to do to clear the thing, right?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I know this one. I know this tile. Yeah, I have a bit of a headache today, and I think it's from not eating. Yeah, and that's what I've done in the past, is just grab people from chat who are free. In general, I would like to do it on my own, but sometimes I will use folks from the chat, use it as an opportunity to play with some of you guys. as a way to speed things up that don't significantly alter the gameplay. And with people who know that I still want to participate, I'm not looking for them to just come in and wipe the map for me. My experience in public was less than great. I know that there are plenty of people who can fly through these maps, destroy everything, and get to the end point before I've even figured out how to get to the objective. But that is not what I want to do. That's not how I want to play. And it's very hard in public to convey that to somebody. And it seems to be the default play style. So, no public. Ooh, I got a whole 89 focus. Wow, I killed it that time. Sorry, guy. Where you at, dude? Come on.
Reinforcements
Go.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Yeah, in fairness, it's not always like that. You do get some good squads equally often, but it's definitely a coin toss and something you have to be mindful of. Well, in all of the ones I played public, I didn't have anyone who was anything other than flying to the end, destroying everything, taking no time, even though it was clear I was brand new to the game, like under a week, 2 weeks, under a week in the game. And yet, didn't matter. They just did their thing. So that's when I switched to solo. Because everyone in the stream was like, just play solo. Like, then you don't have to deal with that. You can take your time, you can look around, you can collect all the stuff you want. And that is what molded my behavior for running around and collecting stuff. So did we decide which frame is better? Chroma or Saryn? Because I want to kick off a build for one of them, but I don't know which one of them to kick off. There are people who will see a low MR player on the time and deliberately make a point of slowing down to make sure that they're enjoying themselves. I know, and that's what people in the chat were saying, is they're like, man, these people clearly know you're low level, but they are taking not even a moment to acknowledge that, slow down, let you figure stuff out, let you try and solve nothing, just blew through it multiple times. And not the same people. Like, I would get out, find a new squad, do it again. Same result. So I gave up. Okay, we will kick off a Saryn build. Not that I really have to make that decision yet. I could make that decision even tomorrow when these are done. Because at this point, I need that. I would have to go get some argon crystals for the chroma. So, I haven't locked myself into anything yet.
Coming to you live across the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the
Saryn can also be a new frame even without augment mode, so you might actually find you like her. She is very squishy. Initially, though, you want to make liberal use of her second ability. Squishy does not sound great. Squishy does not sound like my kind of play style, but anytime the word glass cannon comes in, it's really never worked for me. All right, well, that's kicked off, so that's done. I won't forget. And then we have, what is Rush? This Arcwing one. I just think you'll enjoy her more. I guess we will see. Absolutely, you can read about both of them and choose which sounds better. He's not quite full glass cannon, somewhere in the middle. Race to the finish chasing an objective. Well, that sounds... Shoot a couple of transports at the end. That does not sound like fun, since I do not do well with Arcwing, but I'll give it a go. And if it doesn't work, then I will put it aside, because I have very little patience left for things that are just not fun. I'm gonna listen here, though, to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
We don't have much time. Race to the loading docks and destroy enemy transports before they can escape.
I can't even go. Like, the marker is right frickin' there. Tell me that is not the direction of the marker, but I cannot go that way. Like, that is so frustrating. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to see where I'm going, other than try and go, fail, try again some other way. Oh.
In the name of the Void, protect our product. Save our profits.
Crap, where am I supposed to be going? Because my marker... Where's my marker?
Tunnel assailants approaching fast. We must protect the product.
It says straight. Oh, sorry. I want to escape to get rid of the dumb map thing, and that doesn't work. Not there.
This is the halfway point. Keep going.
Oh, yay. Well, I guess I could look at it as I made it halfway.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The loading docks are just ahead. Get ready. A transport is fully loaded.
I have a feeling I went the wrong way. I have a feeling that whatever I want is to my right. And I missed a turn off. Good Lord. Okay.
Load complete? Okay. Get
There.
out of here.
There's where I wanted to go.
You let a transport escape.
Oh, God's sake. I let a transport escape because I can't follow the map to
You
save
found
my
the transport.
frickin' life.
Destroy the orbiters to make it vulnerable. Too late. A transport escaped.
Yeah, I hate this.
Transport, you're vulnerable. Get out of there.
Rendezvous with your landing pad. Good work. You stopped some of the transports
Yeah,
from leaving.
that's just an exercise in frustration. I wouldn't call her squishy or glass cannon, especially using shade. Enemies never see you, and you just something alive them all. I'm not sure.
Oh, please.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like a very. I mean, I won by default, like because I managed to get one of the transports, yay, out of 3. But that doesn't feel like a win. Survival. Defection. Hate those. Hate those. Let's see what the invasion is. Another survival. And a rescue. Okay. Guess we will do this survival. Unalive. Okay. I'm with you.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Again, no thingy. I have to fiddle around to try and find it. I was clicking my mouse the first 2 times. It went around because I was like, oh, I can just click there. No, you can't click. Only space.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Prepare for life support.
%.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm not getting a lot of drops. Normally I'm able to keep myself at like 96, 97% on drops alone, but not here. I'm down to 75, which kind of sucks. Guess I will go activate that one.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming.
Well, I guess all the life support's behind me, so I'm gonna have to go back.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Given that I'm getting none, it's really dropped to me.
Life support activated.
Another minute and a half to just hang out. There just aren't that many enemies, so not much to do.
Life support on the way.
Oh, there I'm back to 90. Oops. That was dumb.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. The operative has just made their first discovery.
Okay.
Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready. Get ready for a capsule.
All right. Which way? This way. We're out.
Additional life support has arrived.
All right, we're done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bye, Mojos. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for being here. Sorry I missed your message till now. I played way too much Cyberpunk 2077. So unaliving someone in a game is always read as flatline. What mission types, star chart areas do you enjoy the most so far? That's a good question. Survivals are fine. They're fine. Defense are fine. Rescues are a pain because I never can find the right cell that they're in. It always takes me too long, and they're stupid and they won't get out. Interceptions are hard to do solo, so not a favorite. Disruptions are okay. They're kind of a pain. It's just a lot of running around. And I invariably have trouble with something doing them alone. But not always. I mean, they're doable, just like survivals. What am I missing? Which ones am I missing? Defections I hate. They're horrible. Pretty much anything with the Arcwing I don't enjoy. Submersibles, Arcwing, they're just harder for me to navigate. As you could see, I'm running into everything. I have enough trouble running into walls with bullet jump. The Arcwing feels like it's just constantly
Everything
banging
in
into
orders,
something.
Operator?
Or I can't get it to, you know, tapping space or tapping
listen to
shift
that
is
guy's
supposed to
fault.
give you a really big jump. 9 times out of 10, it doesn't work for me. Like, I don't know whether it's so sensitive to how long you tap, but I can't get it to work. The moment when you do a Grenier mission, but your loadout is specialized for infested. That's why I try not to specialize my loadouts for a particular type. Can't be parsed with faction-specific loadouts here, so I make generalized one instead. My configs are generally stealth in A, DPS in B. Right. AFK for a few while I relocate to shared co-working space. Never know, I usually have a magnetic in config A, heat, gas, or viral in B, and then C is a different one, but I can't recall.
Think about how many of you are listening to me. And then I panic a little and
Corrosive
myself
something,
a little.
maybe? Alright, well. That gets us part of the way through that star chart. Just looking at it, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. And then we're done with it. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. It almost looks like that text just struck out because of the line going through it in the background. Seems like that could have been arced a little more to avoid the text, but not a big deal. It's just odd. All right. So anyway, thank you to everyone who showed up in the stream today. I do appreciate it. You guys are amazing as always. I am going to drop a quick raid message in for you. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the unpin the message thing there. Now I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Why is that not showing up for me? All right. Anyway, so let me get the raid message put together real quick. There you go. And let's go see if we can find somebody that we can raid to. Which Warframe. Who is out there? How many do we have? Shut. Feeling like there's a lot of people who can read, but we're pretty small today, and I hate to. I mean, some of them won't care. Some of them will be like just happy to have us drop in, so that would be fine. Sorry, I was just glancing back at chat to see if anyone had any suggestions, but I'm not seeing any today. So I think we will do something simple because I am somewhat in a hurry today. I think we will do Mila today. I haven't done Mila all that recently, I don't think. Oh, wait. Never mind. She's already gone. Like, between the time that I went to the page and now, I'm going to go ahead and pick someone, read you out while we're in ads, so hang in there, but thank you. Invalid username? Okay, can't do that one. That's out of luck. Because for whatever reason, it's telling me that it's a invalid username, even though I literally copied and pasted, so not sure about that. So who else do we have here? We could do Ju-Chan. I mean, he was in the stream earlier. Happy to drop by and say hi. I thought I saw him here. He not here now?
Sorry, I saw a spider.
Wow, I am having one heck of a time today finding... Anyway, let's go to Amprov. Wow, that was complicated and much more challenging than it needed to be. Okay, I apparently cannot raid from here. That is my problem. For whatever reason, I am not able to raid from there. That is a very weird thing for me. I've never had that problem before. Let me see if I can do it from here.
Yeah, Eleanor? Oh, no, they can't. No? I have no idea what'll happen if you...
I'm coming to you. Live across the unfathomable
There we go.
eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget.
Oh, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for everyone who's been here today. I really do appreciate it. And I will be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Streaming again some more Warframe. So if you have the opportunity to drop back, I would very much love to have you. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful afternoon and a good time with Confused Alucardia. Hopefully she's going for a while yet, but I guess we'll see. But otherwise, have a great day. Thanks again.
You ever just sit in your orbiter and think about stuff? No? Cool. Cool.